Mic check. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, ladies and gents? Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Jess, Sean, Snowwolf, Joseph, Sarah, Knobhead, Andrew, Mischief, Crash and Burn, Ian on YouTube, IT Mods, Anthony, Jamie, Daniel, welcome. Hello. Hope you're all doing good. What up? We're just ordinary people, and we've got nothing to fix. Cause we're just ordinary people, acting like a bunch of pricks. There goes the monetization. So Sarah hated you singing. Sarah loves it. She drips every time. Not a clue, Jess. Sorry. This is the PS5's grandma, yeah. Good evening, everyone. Too many of you there now to try and catch up. Sorry, dudes and dudesses. Dudes and dudesses. That is true, Snowwolf. Thank you, Yoma. I mean, Carlos. Good evening, buddy. Thank you, dude. Rude. Are you able to link the fan extract you use? I can post it on Discord later on, mate. I haven't got my computer in front of me. It's behind me and it's awkward to get to, so I can do it a bit later on in Discord. Evening, Stevie. Yeah, there's way too many people to say hi to individually. Sorry. Hope you're all doing well anyway. Fair bit to get to because I'm taking Wednesday and possibly Thursday off. So, yeah. I need to try and make sure I've got no jobs in for Wednesday and Thursday.
Just resubscribed for 18 months. Good evening, Phil and chat.
Thank you, Close Slug. Appreciate you, mate. Good evening. E-Repair. I'm good, thanks, Adam. How are you, mate? CSI Cody with the gloves. Yeah, I've got a cut on my hand. I just cut my hand opening a box. So, don't really want to show blood on stream. It's not bleeding now, but yeah. Hey, Joseph. Thank you, buddy.
Joseph Neal 128 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank you, dude. And more importantly, the cats. Yeah, they're good. They're good, thanks to you. Thank you, mate. It's a 4, mate, yeah. It is a 4, and apparently it's got no display. So let's see. Is it a no display? Or is it a blue light of death? Is it white light of death or is it blue light of death? Did you put blast on your boo-boo? Nope. Place your bet. Blue light or white light. Hey, white light. There you go. But no HDMI output at all. Oh, that's loose. It might just be a simple HDMI port. It's loose as hell, look. Yeah, probably an easy one. HDMI port, not bad. Why not? There's loads of plasters for boo-boos. Because I'm hard, you see. Blue light RAM. No. Not today, sucker. Not today, sucker. $50 gifted subs and I'll pour IPA on my cut. How's that? $50 gifted subs or 50 gifted memberships and I'll pour IPA on it. Soxican, how's it going? You sound completely different when I called you today. Yeah. Oh shit, I still haven't done that fucking quote. Rock's sake. Alexa, set a reminder for 10 AM tomorrow to do a quote for Sham.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at 10 AM.
Thank you. And there you go, everyone else has got a reminder set now as well. It's OG, this is. It is an OG. That is a fake warranty sticker. Well, it's not, but it's been opened. You're not fooling me, buddy. You're not fooling me, buddy. Just over 4 years, Adam. Didn't even recognise your voice. I was like, who's this? Yeah, I've got a different voice for streaming to real life, and I've got a different voice in real life to on the phone. Well, you're one of the lucky ones then, Jess. Change your name to computer. Not yet, Paul, no. Still need to get round to them. Right, what monstrosities are we going to find inside here then? What are we going to find in here? Torn traces? Have I been watching Love Island? I'd rather take a shit and rub it in my eyes. My friend took in an OG PS4 to CX and said he upgraded the hard drive to 1 terabyte. And CX wouldn't take it because they said it voids a warranty. Wow. That sounds like bullshit if I've ever heard it. Mr. Train. It's all good. There'll be another one. Now, why would you do such a thing, Sarah? That would be rather mean, wouldn't it? Like an exact copy of his voice. I will sue you. I shall sue you, sir. Dang it. Right, mic off then. She's going to sound really rough, but I promise it's not. Get out! There is actually a bit of broken plastic. Where's that off? Probably a clip. Well, not a lot I can do about that. It didn't want to pop off. There'll be a few cockroaches. Nah, we don't really get stuff like that in this country. Inside consoles and stuff. Not the right kind of weather for it. Well, this has been opened before. There's a screw missing from there. Not too much of an issue. I can replace the screw. I love how easy these were to get into compared to the new ones. No bugs in consoles yet. Yeah, there is one of the upsides. So I'm waiting for a free trampoline. Fuck's sake. Vegan, how's it going, mate? Phil's been in these consoles, screws missing. Bollocks you. I'll never leave screws out. Who asked you anyway? Go to bed. Go to bed. Ooh, he's been pushed out, look. Lovely. Ah, it's not too bad. Yeah, every day I've been waking up and my bins have been flown across the garden. It's always nice, isn't it? Well, it's kind of no wonder there's no display, isn't it? That's not connected at all. But every single pin's come off. Every single pin. I certainly hope there's no damage traces under that. Because if there is, this is beyond economical repair. Because these are not worth fixing when we've got damage traces these days. I mean, sure, yes, I can fix it. Generally, the customer's not going to want to pay it. Okay. Can't tell if that's damage traces. I do know one thing. That is not the original port. That's had a port before. Someone's changed that port and not done a very good job. By the looks of that. Weak ass solder joints, look. Well. That is why the port is snapped off. Someone's not done a very good job. Stay to those joints. Something's eating away at the solder joints on this. See how oxidized they are? We are missing a diode as well, so I have to replace a diode. It's PS4 original, Regan. Click like if it is the man. Right, yeah, someone's been eating away at the solder joints on this. Not good at all. I'm hoping that hasn't damaged the traces. I'm not going to know until I actually start running the iron across them. Bampacino, how's it going? Solder joints are fine. See, look how much better those joints look. That would be either plumber's flux or cheap fake Amtech causing this. Probably the work of an eBay technician. Starting to sound like an aeroplane. Matthew, how's it going? So oxidizer look missing yet? Yeah. Not great, is it? Not great at all. Right, I shall grab a replacement diode off a board. I should have one. There's the one on this board. This is a PS4 Pro. Yep, got a few on there. Cool. Yeah, so I'll use PS4 Pro and grab a diode off that. There's a diode. Ah, damn it, you couldn't even see. Is there much difference between the Pro and OG? Yeah, the APU is better and it's got more RAM. How's it going, Chris? Adam? Where do I get my F6202 fuses? Donor boards, mate. Donor boards. Normally. If I'm running low on donor boards, China, basically. I can't remember the rating off the top of my head, though. I've got it written down somewhere. Phil needs to be ignoring me. Who said that? I ignore all of chat. Come on, don't be silly. Alexi, how's it going? Not you.
Feeling shocked.
Not you, you bitch.
To say a rude word.
Not you, you bitch. Alexa, say a rude word. Bitch. Keep your mouth shut. You set mine off too. I didn't even say it though. I said Alexi. Oh, now you don't answer to it. Fucking arguing with an AI. Arguing with a fucking AI, what the fuck? Oh dear. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, if you enjoy the banter. And where the fuck's my PS4 HDMI ports at? $48 likes is not cool. Tell you what is cool, 100 likes. 100 likes is cool. Where the fuck are my HDMI ports at? Punk. Huh. Bear with me, one moment. Right, I'm gonna rummage through my box of parts, so I'm gonna take my mic off a sec. Asked how old I am. He said 51. You bitch. He's back live again. I'm normally live, but normally on Twitch. By the way, if you've got a Twitch, if you've got an Amazon Prime account, you can support me for free. Just thought to let you know. Just go to twitch.tv/Dakota2015, link your Amazon Prime account, and then subscribe with Twitch. It's free. Shameless shills. Anyway, I need to find a port. Ha! Got some. Knew I had some somewhere. Been a member for 9 months. Nice. Thank you, dude. All good, thanks, mate. Hope you're well. Sir, leave me alone and stop picking on me, please. I was looking in my box of stock, actually, but there's a bunch of different ports in there, so go away and leave me alone. How's that sound? Huh? Does that sound good? Good. Good. Glad we're on the same page. So what you got there? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing, mate. Know what I mean? Absolutely fucking nothing. Anyway, got another hour in you. Oh God. Do you have to? Squeak. Anyway, my workshop's only like a bomb city because my cleaner's on strike. Beautiful, mate. Oh, it's only bloody gorgeous. It's only bloody gorgeous, mate. You know what I mean? It's a PS4. There's always one in there. Or two. There's always one or two solder globs. Good evening, Twitch gang. Gorgeous. It's bloody gorgeous, I tell ya. Gorgeous. You know what I mean? Cleaning porn? Technique.
Technical Dad just resubscribed for 17 months.
Thank you, Technic. Appreciate you, buddy. You can't blame me for anything, Sarah. Let's use a bigger brush. You can and you will. Nope. Nope. I do not accept that. I am perfect in every way. Evening, Shinigami. Shinigami. We're just ordinary people, and I've got no place to go. Right, there's that done. Nice and clean, how it should be. Let's give it all a nudge test. Solid, 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 solid. They're all solid. Right, okay. Let's test the pins. Does it have the FIFA virus? Probably. It is a PlayStation after all. It's a PlayStation with a broken HDMI, so it probably does have the FIFA virus. Diode mode. Alright then, laddie. Pin 19. Why is that on? Why is that set to slow? Go away. Point 43. Ground. Sorry, I'm gone. Oh yeah, we're looking at the port backwards, didn't we? Because it's a PS4. Okay, yeah. Point 43. Point 43. Ground. Point 43. Point 43. Ground. Point 43. Point 43. Ground. Point 40. Oh, I'm gone. Point 43. Cool. Right, so data lines are all good. Point 49. That should be open line. Yeah. Point 49. Point 49. God damn it. Ground. Point 59. Point 49. Good. Okay. They're all good. I'll give him a decent readings. Let's just make sure we've got no crosstalk on the HDMI filters. So continuity mode. Don't go diode mode on these, because diode mode actually injects voltage into it. So don't want to be doing that. Open line. Open line. Open line. And open line. Good. Cool. Sweet. We're all good. That port is testing perfect. Just lurking tonight. All good, mate? Hope you're well. Hope you're all good. Trying to show the factory up. Listen, I take pride in my soldering, mate. I take pride in my ability to get nice, even, shiny solder joints every single time. If there's one thing I am quite proud of, it's solder joints. The solder joints. Or my ability to solder, rather. I might not be the greatest at fault finding in the world, but does it matter? Alright. I'll be at the post office, mate, yeah. Normal time, 4:45. Ugh. Yummy. Yummy. Yeah, I'll be there normal time, yeah. Do 19 freaking parcels I had to take today to the post office. That weren't fun. It took me all freaking day to pack them, because Sarah wasn't in to help me. How dare she? I know, it's absolutely shocking. I'm absolutely disgraced by the fact that she has a life. I'm joking. She ain't got a life. She ain't got a life. Should have gone to collect them. No, I can't. Here's the problem. If I get the raw mail to collect, then that means I've got to put my own address on the packages, and I can't do that. Future Gohan, thank you. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so I'd have to give my real address out, and obviously I can't do that. So I'd love to be able to get raw mail to collect them, because I had to do 2 journeys today. Well, 2 journeys to the car. So I had to drop off I dropped off the special deliveries, which is obviously consoles, you know, like customer returns. So I carried 6 in.
Future Gohan donated $5 artist paint palette.
Thank you, Future Gohan. Use a PO box. Sort of, yeah. I use something called Mailboxes, etc., which is it's like a PO box, but just a third-party company. It means that I can receive mail from all over the world, rather than just having to have people send it through Parcel Force or Royal Mail. Because with a PO box, you can't use you can't have things sent through like UPS and Yodel and stuff like that. So at least with a third-party company, it costs the same, but it means that I can actually have any company send mail. Like, I can receive mail from anywhere in the world. He's not even noticed he has a coffee mate. Aww. Thanks, sir. Yeah, it didn't make any sense to use a PO box. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't actually accepting, like, repairs from the public, but because I am, I've got to be able to accept mail from any courier. Because that was my problem when I moved. I was thinking to myself, like, how am I going to do it? Because I can't just expect everyone to use raw mail, right? I know international mail comes through raw mail, but unless they use something like UPS. It's just easier to get a third-party company. It's better all round. Right, let me just sort a couple of these screws out. God damn it. Just got to make sure the corners are in so as it doesn't misalign while I'm putting the heatsink clamp back on. Is this exploitable? I'm not sure. Don't trust the post office with their shady computer systems. You know what? I mentioned that to the woman in the post office earlier. Because I'm on about taking raw mail to court. Because they lost a customer order. It wasn't a console, thankfully, but it was a customer order. It was for like £270. An online order through the store. It was an international order, it got lost, and all they paid me was £50 compensation. And they tried to say that the maximum that you can select online is £50 compensation, but no, I paid extra specifically to get the extra compensation, and it should have been insured for £250, and they refused to pay out any more than that. Thank you, Mike.
Mike Vision's tipped $3.33. Hi Bill, glad to catch a stream, mate. Been busy myself, so not been able to watch as many streams as before. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that, mate. I appreciate the support as always. Is a NAND married to the motherboard on the Switch? Yes. It is indeed. It's married to the CPU. You're boring me now, I'm going to bed. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. I'm glad, because all you've done is piss me off. All you've done is pick on me since you've been here. So go on, get to bed. You're grounded. You are grounded, dear. Actually, there weren't a screw missing from here, was there? Yeet! Bad puller. Girl puller, more like. Well, will be if Sarah keeps picking on me. I'll be putting an ad on YouTube looking for a new girlfriend. Because all she does is bully me, you see. Bully me and spend my money. That's what she does. Phil's going to get his ass kicked. could always start an OnlyFans page. No, I keep telling Sarah to start one. She needs to start paying away. Sarah needs to start paying away. So I'm saying she's a woman. Basically, mate, yeah, exactly. You've got it. basically, no, I'm a tree. We'll make like a tree and leave. Get out right now. It's the end of you and me. It's too late and I can't wait for you to be gone. 900 MT3C. No, I use a BC2. Is it a BC2? It's a T12-BC2. T12BC2. Beep. Oh, I got a new chip holder today, by the way. Came this morning. Check it out. White Volvo now. Nice. Let me guess, you crashed your 106. About her, and I wonder. No worries, Shinigami. Take it easy, buddy. Who's that messaging me? Mrs. is having it. Oh, God. Oh, it's Twitch. You said that you could treat me right, but you was just a waste of time. Yes, Sarah, I will come and get my coffee in a minute. Thank you, dear. Right, bear with me. I'm just looking at these notifications. Right.
Future Gohan donated $5. What was your favourite thing somebody has had you repair for them? Not sure if I'm saying that right, lol.
Thank you, buddy. I'm not sure. I quite enjoy working on MacBooks, to be honest. I did receive a Xbox One X dev kit once, which was quite fun, quite interesting. But I wasn't allowed to do a video on it because the content that was on there was for a game which was at the time unreleased, so I wasn't able to do a video on it. But yeah, that was pretty fun. That was what game was it now? It was Disco Elysium. The makers of Disco Elysium sent it me. I've enjoyed doing the videos where I've done collaborations with Tronic Fix as well. They've been pretty fun. Right, there we go. That's back together. Right, well, it still turns on. Get the HDMI tester. And there we go. Boom. Boom. Lighting up like a Christmas tree. Alright. Let's just give it a test on the TV. Boom. boom, 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 boom. I fixed you in my room. Hey. There we go. One working PS4. I shall give it a full test tomorrow. But for now, work on something else. When are you and Joey going to do a collab? I'm down for one whenever, to be honest, dude. What did you ask? What are you trying to ask, Game Fix? Is it something to me or something to, like, a general question? It's alive! And by the way, it did have the FIFA virus. Just for the record. You know what? I'm going to go grab my coffee real quick. About his ban. What ban? What ban? Discord. Right, that was because of spam tagging everyone at 4 AM, mate. I'm sorry, but no one was happy at all. Spam tagging everyone at 4 AM. No one was happy. Sorry, but it is what it is. Right, I'm going to go grab my cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Tunable Marlin 41 just resubscribed for 7 months. GearWrench90 just resubscribed for 5 months. Hello, my friend.
I'm back. Yellow. Good, thanks, Ellis. How are you, buddy? Well, I was good till I just dropped fucking coffee on my leg. And now it feels like a piece of myself. Right, what's next? We have A rush job PS5 first of all. Right, that one's done. Good shit. I don't know what's wrong with the PS5, so I'm gonna have to find out. I have to check the booking, see what it says. Alright. I'll charge a £20 flat fee for a rush job, so basically to push it through the queue. But the £20 has to be paid whether or not I fix it, so if I can't fix it, then they're out 20 quid, basically. Right, bear with me a sec, I'm just going to check, see what the deal is with this console. I love having a scanner, it's great. Ah, lovely. No, someone's not booked it in with the serial number. There's paperwork to it, so yeah, it's fine. You know what I'll do? I'll message Sarah. She's still downstairs at the minute, so I'll message her and I'll ask her to send me the name. How's the weather? Very, very windy, mate. Right, she's just going to get me the name off the booking. Yeah, sorry guys, bear with me. I've just got to find out what this is actually booked in for. It is booked in because I've seen the paperwork, but the paperwork is literally just the QR code and the customer's name and address. There's no information on the box and the serial number is not logged, so I need to actually know what it is. Need to know what it's booked in for, and then I'll need to print off the full paperwork. She shouldn't be a minute now. long blood. I'm not sure. Sarah will find out. Reminiac, how's it going? You are to enable PS4 shows nothing than APU. Possibly. It's hard to say. Right, okay, I've got it now. Bear with me. Let me just search this customer's name. Dooby dooby doo. Not turning on. Lovely. Lovely. Print. There we go. Cool. Gotcha. Right. Okay. So he's booked in for not turning on. We got there in the end. Sarah called me a twat because I called her a sweetheart. Phil's Dom was just here. What do you mean? Right. So is it not turning on, or is it turning on but not booting up, or what? All right. Okay. So just not turning on at all. Cool. Thomas in dominatrix. You must think you're after something. Right. Well, this is very clean. Very clean, and it's never been opened. How's it going, Dennis? Since it was my birthday yesterday, I'm turning 40. You didn't get me a present. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday, mate. I hope you have a good day. Submissive bitch. Oh dear. Not a chance, me old chump. Not a chance, old chap. Afternoon chase. Well, evening here, but yeah. I'll never understand how people tear the fan connectors on these. Look how easy that. This has never been taken apart. I mean, that's probably been taken apart actually because it's clean as hell. Someone's cleaned the fan out, but I'll never understand how people break the connectors on them. To be honest. Yes, I know. I've left this open. I've left this powered on. Sorry. I've left it powered on for a reason, and that is because when I actually get inside, I can check the voltage straight away as soon as I get inside. And plus, sometimes it does attempt to turn on after about 30 seconds. So I always leave it plugged in while I'm taking the top off it. Looks like you got used to the drill. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I was doing some remedial jobs over the weekend. You know, like services and stuff like that. Services and a few board swaps as well. You know what the funny thing is? I had Damn it, where did that go? Oh, I got it. I had a customer just before Christmas. He said, "Oh, well, he was phoning me up, nagging me every day, asking about his Nintendo Switch, and then it turned out I couldn't fix it. Dead CPU, confirmed. So I said, right, I can try and get you a board, but I'm not going to be able to get a board till after Christmas." He's like, "Okay, fine, whatever." Literally the 2nd of January, no, 3rd of January, phone me up. "Have you got a board yet?" Dude, I've just come back to work. What the fuck? Like, and then he's phoning me up basically every day, nagging. "Have you got a board yet? Have you got a board yet? Have you got a board yet?" Finally got some boards last week. Phoned him up. "Right, got you a board." Great, brilliant. Swapped his board. Hasn't paid his invoice. Swapped his board. Hasn't paid his invoice. That's nice, isn't it? That's always nice. Like, you fucking arsehole. I mean, pretty obviously, it's going to take me a while to get a board. Like, I've got to source a working board, and then he just doesn't pay his bill. So I'll never get that. I'll never understand it. Get off. You need to keep nagging him for payment. You know what? I'm actually going to phone him up tomorrow and say, "Are you going to pay your bill or what?" Genuinely. I'm going to phone him up tomorrow and say, "You're going to pay your bill." Cheers, Dennis. How you going on with that driver? Going on it yet? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's still a bit... I mean, you get stuff like that. If you don't grip it properly, it'll just spin out on you. But spamming with emails reminding him to pay. You got a good point there. I might do. No, actually, I'm just going to leave it. A Nintendo Switch, it's not going to hurt me to store it. It's not going to take up much space. It's literally boxed up, ready to go. Like, yeah. Leave it a month and see if he calls me. Where am I based? I work from home. I'm in Wolverhampton, but I work from home and I don't give my address out, so everything has to be mailed in. I use a mailbox. No pay, no play, indeed. No, but it's like you nag, and then you just like, really? Come on. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, mate. You need to blacklist that person. I will be once he's paid. Yeah, he's definitely being fired as a customer. As soon as his warranty's run out, that's it. Because obviously he still gets his 3-month warranty. As soon as the warranty's run out on the replacement board, that's it. He's being blacklisted. Emails being blocked. Phone numbers being blocked. Picture in, picture out. No, I don't see any point in showing my face. People are not here to see me, they're here to see the repair. So I don't see the point in showing my face unless I'm like talking directly to the camera, or, you know, like for example on an intro for a video, or, you know, just fucking around basically. I don't see the point in face cams. Not for my job. Right. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Right, you might notice one thing I've been doing lately is not removing that antenna. Literally just been leaving that antenna like that and just lifting the plate off and just leaving it hanging free. Saves damaging those stickers and stuff. Right. First of all, I agree, Ellis. I agree. Nobody wants to see my ugly mug. No, it's true though. No one's here to see me. They're not here to see my face. They're here to watch me repair shit. Like that's just the bottom line. I've got a face that even a mother couldn't love. Apart from Travis's mom. She loves it. Absolutely adores me. I've got a face for the radio. Plus, if I ain't got a face cam on, I can smoke on stream. Ha! I got moaned at once. I can't believe you're smoking around people's consoles. I don't give a fuck, mate. It's my fucking office. If they don't like it, fuck them. Alright. It's my office and I'll do what I want. It's my office and I'll smoke if I want to. Smoke if I want to. I left my coffee over the other side of the fucking room. Yeah, and you're also a liar, Tio. Tell him he's got a month and it'll be sold. Nah. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't make much profit on it anyway, would I? Because, well, it was my board, so it is what it is. I'm going to check it in a minute. I'm just going to finish my smoke first. Nearly finished. Michael! Oh, we've got some channel renewals coming through. Most of those people are probably not here then. Okay, we're done. Right, so question number 1 is, do we have 12 volts? This is going to be as simple as just replacing a power supply. Or is it going to be something a bit more interesting? Hopefully it's not the power supply, because they're boring. Replacing power supplies is boring. It's easy money, but it's boring. Hopefully it's not a power supply, unless it's a case where I'm not going to be able to figure out, and then I want it to be the power supply. Right, well, we have 12 volts, 12.12 volts, good, okay. Do we have 5 volts? We do. Do we have 3.3? No, we do not. 3.3 is missing. So do we have 5 volts on the left side of this fuse? We do. Do we have 3.3 here? We do not. Okay, we very likely have a 3.3 volt short. So it's pointless carrying on. It's pointless checking anything else. Because my 3.3 volt rail... Sorry, my 3.3 and my 1.8 volt rails are missing. Sorry. This is an EDM 020, so I was checking here. There was no voltage at all, but I just got it mixed up. So on the EDM 010... it's 5 volts on the left-hand side of the fuse and 3.3 volts on the top of this circuit.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Future Gohan donated $5. You're a wizard, Harry.
Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so 5 volts on the left-hand side, 3.3 on the top, but on the EDM 020, it's 5 volts on the left-hand side and 1.8 on the top. It's still 3.3 volts here on this little transistor, but yeah, it's just that this circuit changed from 3.3 to 1.8 volts. You've been hiding? No, mate, I was streaming Friday. I just don't work weekends anymore, buddy. Oh, I just don't work weekends, so no streams on a weekend. No, well, I mean, I was working this weekend, but that's just because I'm going out on Wednesday to play a poker tournament. So I'm off on Wednesday, and well, actually, no, I'm not. I'm half day Wednesday and maybe off all day on Thursday. Depends how I do on the poker tournament. And then on top of that, I'm off on Saturday to play another tournament because, well, why not? There's a big series on and I want to play it, so I'm taking some time off. Cheers, Nicholas. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. You'll be winning more money. I fucking hope so, mate. The tournament on Wednesday is, what is it? It's 100,000 in the prize pool guaranteed, and that's going to be about 20,000 for first place. The tournament on Saturday, that's for a £230 buy-in, and the tournament on Saturday is a £560 buy-in, and it's $500,000 guaranteed with around about 120,000 for first place. So huge money if I can do well. For those of you that don't know, I played a tournament with 100,000 guarantee 2 weeks ago. There was 1,140 something entrants, and I ended up getting knocked out in 19th place, which was absolutely gutting. But yeah, ended up getting knocked out in 19th place. I was wounded. I really was sad, but never mind. I didn't gut it. No, I'll have to have a look at that, mate. I didn't see it, buddy, to be honest with you. To be honest, I've just been processing orders and not really... Like, I've been on autopilot, if that makes sense. I did see earlier on that a woman... I did a service on a PS5 on Saturday. I don't know if anyone remembers, on Thursday I looked at a PS4... A PS5, couldn't see an issue with it, so I phoned the customer up on Saturday and she was like, oh yeah, it just shuts off after a few hours. I'm like, okay, I'll just service it then. And I charged her £40 for the service and she left a £40 tip. It was absolutely awesome. Brutal bust out. Yeah, I pocket jacks against Ace Queen. It was a bit, well, it was a 50-50 flip, but yeah. But yeah, I was chip leader for a long time in the tournament as well. I was really gutted. Right, okay, so we have the components that I was testing. So I'll test here for 5 volts. I'm in continuity mode right now, but I'll test here for 5 volts. And I'll test here for 3.3 volts. That's short on that 3.3 volt rail. But I'll test there for 3.3 volts, and then I also test here for 5 volts on the left hand side of the fuse, because it comes in there, goes through the fuse and through to there, and then it goes to this IC here, which it's the SBV chip on the older revisions, but on this revision, I can't remember the part number. I do sell them on consolefix.shop, but that puts out 1.8 volts. That is not short. Well, it's actually, I think I know, because I'm in continuity. Let me check resistance mode. So in resistance mode, oh, we're getting 200 ohms. Okay, that's very low. So do we have a short from 1.8 volts to 3.3? Let's have a look. 1.8 to 3.3. It's 200 ohms short. I've got to be careful here. So it could be this chip here that's known to fail. This little IC here. It's like a little power management chip. So it could be that. It could be the Wi-Fi IC, which is very well known to fail, or it could be a cap on the back as well. So it could be a cap on the back of the Wi-Fi IC. Let's have a look and see if I've got a short on the caps at the back of the Wi-Fi IC, because if I have, then likelihood is it's going to be the Wi-Fi IC itself, or the bad cap on the Wi-Fi IC. In fact, the caps here have seen a bit of heat. It could be those. Or maybe not. Of course it's not. It's never going to be that simple, is it? No, it's not that. Alright. Don't wash your hair with a shower cap on. Right, so, okay, we've got a 3.3 volt short then. So the likelihood is going to be a cap on the back of the HDMI circuit then, or the HDMI encoder itself. So the HDMI encoder itself takes 3.3 and 1.8 volts. So it could be that the HDMI encoder itself is short. Let's have a look at that. I'll just test all of these caps around the HDMI encoder. Oh, wrong side. No. Okay, let's have a look at pins 19, 18, 16, 15 and 13. None of those are short, so it's probably not the HDMI encoder. Okay. Which model is that? It's CFI 1116A EDM020. Okay, so no shorts there. This chip, as far as I know, puts out 3.3 volts. It might be a case where I have to inject voltage into this. No shorts there, okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, this could be the South Bridge. Ah, he's dead short. Dead short on the DA9065. Okay, so I'm going to inject a volt and see where we get hot. There's a few shorts around this board, so probably best at this point to just inject voltage. I'm also going to log my current draw before I actually do anything. So I'm going to set my bench supply at 12 volts. I'm just going to have a look at what current draw we get on this. We get 4 milliamps and then nothing, so it shuts itself off. Could be the South Bridge then. And then nothing at all the second time I do it. Interesting. Oh, 11 milliamps, 4 milliamps, and then nothing. Right, okay. 11, 4, nothing. Gotcha. That's just like a mental note, because basically, whenever I get an issue, I log the current draw, and then I'll put that down on an Excel spreadsheet, and it basically, it allows me to kind of cheat a little bit. You know, I can just check current draws and just see basically what the previously known issues are. I'm going to short this cap. Damn it. Whoops, I scratched the board. It's kind of my signature. Who cares? It's not going to hurt it. I'm just shorting it out to ground just to drain the current from it. And then I'm going to test in continuity again just to make sure there was no excess current in the board. Or excess power in the board rather. And yep, still dead short, okay. So, there we go. Phil talking to himself. Phil's always talking to himself, dude. You should know that by now. I am the definition of crazy. Crazy. Alice, I'm crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Right. I'll solder a wire to this. Whoops. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be soldered. Right, and I am also going to make my life a little bit easier. I've got the other end of the wire. I'm going to fold it over and I'm going to put a banana jack on it. And I'll pop a little bit of solder on that just to hold it all down together. And make my life a little bit easier for actually injecting voltage. Just hold all that together with a, what do you call it? You got hit with ads, but you can still hear me. Yeah, Twitch does do picture in picture. So when it's playing an ad, it should still play the video feed, just in a smaller picture, sort of thing. Yes, I'm going to make my life a little bit easier and just put a banana jack on this. There you go. Because I've got stackable leads, and basically what I mean by that is I can just go like, well, once I've set the voltage at 1 volt, I can just go like this, boom, and that is now injecting voltage. How good is that? I'm awesome, you know. See that? Genius at work right here. Right, we have 3 amps of current draw. And of course it is, ow, the South Bridge. Of course it's the South Bridge. Why wouldn't it be the South Bridge? Why wouldn't it be one of the most difficult chips on the board to replace? Why wouldn't it be one of the most difficult chips on the board to replace? Because my life is never easy. Hello, Mr. Short. I see you. That is a very specific short, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. That's very specific. How can I check the SSD ICs? You'd have to get known good diode readings and then compare them. 3 amps is a lot, yeah. I mean, that's at 1 volt, so that's only 3 watts. But, yeah, that was a very specific short. That's cool. Grind it. You know what? That could be fun, couldn't it? Maybe later on I'll do that. Alright, well, for now, let's just remove the South Bridge and see if it clears that short. Just preheat the board first. Because you want to play with your balls live for the world. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I cannot deny. I like solder balls and I cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. Does Flux expire? It does, yeah. It normally has around about 12 months on it, depending on when you buy it. It can still be used, it just starts to smell and stuff. Beautiful, mate. Right. There's the old South Bridge. And there's my screenshot for the video. Lovely. Cool. Right, guess where you can buy these from? Guess where the only place on the internet is where you can buy a guaranteed genuine CXD 90061GG. You can buy them from consolefix.shop. Hey, Ellis got it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Ellis is on it. He knows. Ellis knows his score. You can buy them from consolefix.shop. And when you buy them from consolefix.shop, you know they are genuine. Alright, let's just clear this up and then I can check and make sure the short has disappeared. I should tell you why you know they're genuine. Because I take them from donor boards. And yes, I do test them before I sell them. I've had, since I launched the store in December 2022, I've had around about 6 components returned. And I've processed over 1,300 orders. They're fake. Lies. Lies. Over 1,300 orders and I've literally had about 6 returns in over a year. You do get the odd one which I've, missed on quality control and stuff, but for the most part, 99.9% of them are genuine. Well, say genuine. 99.9% of them all work. I do thoroughly test my components before I sell them. It's in my best interest to be honest. I say fully test, I take diode readings, compare them against known good readings, and make sure that they are testing good before I reball and sell them. Or before I lift them off the board and sell them, rather. Will you put bigger switch NANDs for sale on the store too? I need to order some. Are they board and ready? Yes. Yeah. Everything I sell is ready to go. So if you buy like a BGA chip, it's always reballed. Always reball before it's shipped out. I had an order the other day for 8 South Bridges. I had to reball 8 South Bridges for a customer. I mean, I don't mind. Like it's money, right? So the reason that I'm actually able to sell them is because I buy donor consoles, donor boards in large quantities. So I've always got parts. I am one of the only suppliers in the world of PS5 parts, genuine PS5 parts, or guaranteed genuine PS5 parts rather. Not many people that are supplying them. Right, enough shilling. Can thermal paste expire? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure. But I don't think so. I mean, if you leave it out in the open, yeah, sure, but like in general, if it's sealed up and stuff, no, I don't think it does. Oh, those donor boards, yeah. Like, sell one. To be honest with you, if I sell one South Bridge or one SSD controller or one HDMI IC off a PS5, I've made my money back. So yeah, they do make a lot more money than I pay for them. Like overall, like, but the problem is it's a waiting game. That's the only issue. Like you have to wait for the sales to come in and stuff, which isn't a problem because obviously, you know, it's all steady and stuff. Keeps in a nice steady flow of income, which is great. Right, okay, we are ready to test this again. Let's just check and see if my short's still here. No, it is not. Cool, good. So I can desolder this. Get out. I should put a bit of flux on that just to desolder it fully. By the way, if you do need parts and stuff, use the coupon code STREAM. It'll give you 10% off. Coupon code STREAM. There we go. I'll clean that up fully later on. For now, we're going to put that board to one side. And I'm going to grab my South Bridge stencil. There we are. I just need to give this a clean because I was using it earlier on and I haven't cleaned it yet. Fairly easy to clean these stencils, just heat it up and then a bit of IPA. Heat it up, melt the flux that was on there and then IPA it. And give it a scrub. There is a solder ball stuck in there. Long gone are the days when I used to reboard everything by hand, eh? No, it just don't make sense to do that anymore. It causes me to not be able to fix as many things on streams and stuff. So whenever I'm able to, I'll do it by with a stencil now. I used to love reboarding by hand, but it just takes up too much time. Well, I still do enjoy it, but it just takes up too much time. So I'll just use a stencil now. Right, I'm going to clean the holder part as well. I should clean this after every job, but I'm just a lazy bastard. So, what can I say? Doesn't hurt your wrist? Nah. Kind of used to it. Kind of used to it. You'll be rebuilding by hand when you replace the stencil. Yeah. Yeah, but when I build the new workshop, I'm going to have a very specific place that I put them every single time I'm done with them. So, yeah, I'm going to be building a wall of just compartments, like just for my own tools and stuff. Like, you know, the compartment tray things. Get off. So I've got some of those now, but they've just got stock in them. So I'm going to get a bunch more of them, I think. Right, that'll do. That's fine. Right. South Bridge. South Bridge, South Bridge, South Bridge. Where did I put you, Mr. South Bridge? There you are. Right, this is one that I took off the board a long time ago, so I don't know. Well, I don't know how long it's been there. I should have tested it. I just haven't reballed it, that's all. Usually if I'm getting low on components on a board, I'll pull off all of the important components. Don't know how long that flux has been on there, to be honest. Oh well. A long time, by the look of it. Probably about 6 months. Literally. It really isn't that hard to do by hand. Jamie's right. Yeah, if you use a minimal amount of flux, you're not going to have a problem. But I mean, I use a minimal amount of flux on these anyway, so it's really not that bad. Just use the same amount of flux that you would if you're doing it with a stencil, and you'll be fine. Right, I'm going to put a bit of fresh flux on this just to actually wick it away, because I don't want to risk damaging the chip. Watch how quick the heat transfers. No, maybe not. Not as quick as I thought it would. These chips are usually like one giant heatsink. Alright, there we go. Be afraid to blow the balls off the chip? Nah, it's not too bad. I mean, I use the stencil to hold it in place, so it's not bad. It's alright. Alright, just clean this off. WC.
WC4J just resubscribed for 9 months. What's up, code readers?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. How much for a power supply for the PS5? They are on the store. I'm not sure which what the price is at the minute, because I did lower them a couple of weeks ago. It depends on which PS5 power supply you need as well. Because the 1200 series ones are more expensive than the original ones. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub-dub-dub. Is it bad to stand your PS5 vertical, or does the liquid metal flow out? It doesn't flow out, but it creates dry spots. So yeah, technically it is bad. Right. There we go, on a magnet base. Yeah, I lowered the price. I'm actually taking a loss on power supplies now because, well, I was getting them for so much, and then they came down in price everywhere, and I was like, shit, well, I've got to reduce the price and take a loss on them now. It is what it is, sort of thing. Not a lot you can do. It's just the way of the world. got enough solder balls on there. Part of doing business, I guess. I think I'm taking a very slight loss on them now. But that's what happens when market conditions change. Part of doing business, just write it off on tax. Like write the losses off on tax. Now, if you buy something for £100 and sell it for £30, sell it for £70, you just make it back on your tax. Just goes down as a loss. There is a name for it, I can't think of the name of it. A couple of balls I'm going to need to do with the tweezers. PS5 Slim repair when? As soon as I start coming in, mate. No one's sent one in yet. It's not to me anyway. I know a few people. There's a few people I know who've had Slims in. I've actually got a Slim. Dang it. Dang it. Fucking solder balls sticking. Do I pay tax? Everyone pays tax, mate. We have to pay tax. If I didn't pay tax, I'd probably be in prison right now. Yeah, you have to pay tax on YouTube. I wish I didn't have to pay it. Tax rebate. No, I mean for when you have to mark down and take a loss on something because the market conditions have changed. Liquid flux and that gel flux stuff. Nothing really. No, I mean there's a name for it when you. I can't think of the name of it. But there's a name for it when, for example, you buy something at a certain price and then you have to take a loss on it. There's a specific name for it, and I can't think. A write-off. It's not a write-off. Well, it is a write-off, but it's not, if that makes sense. Nah, it's not a loss leader. That's when you intentionally take a loss. I do, but I don't think I've got any in stock at the minute, tweezers. Where did you come from, you little shit? Tax evasion. But no, if you sell something for less than you paid for it, you can write it off on tax. Ah, bollocks. It doesn't matter, that's not going to make a difference, a tiny bit of solder. Loss on sale of fixed assets, is that what it's called? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's one of them, you just like... sometimes you have to take a loss. It's just like if everything was profitable, business would be easy, right? It wouldn't be difficult to actually do. Not everything is going to be profitable. Losing position. No, that's trading. There is a very specific... He's going to bug the shit out of me now. Genuinely, that's going to bug the shit out of me. It's all good. It's called alimony. I'm not sure. There's a specific thing on the tax forms. I mean, like you write down something very specific on the tax, on like your tax returns, but I just can't think what it's called. Can't think what you actually write on a tax return when you take a loss on something. But it's basically when you get like market fluctuations and things come down in price. I'll think of it when I'm about to go to sleep tonight. Watch. I bet you it pops in my head as I'm about to go to sleep tonight. Microsoft and Sony make a loss with the consoles. They do, yeah, apparently. And they make it back on the software. Software and services. It is sometimes called, like, people refer to it as a tax write-off, yeah. Depreciation of fixed assets. Thank you, DM. That's the one, yeah. Depreciation of fixed assets. Thank you, dude. That was bugging the fuck out of me. Yeah, there you go. DM got it. Yeah. Bidenomics. Oh, mate. Yeah, Carlos, I agree, mate. Yeah. Depreciation. Yeah, that's the one. It was bugging the fuck out of me. Hey, thank you, WC.
C4J gifted Souls Teller Actual subscription. C4J gifted a tier 1 sub to Soul Stealer Actual. They have given 60 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, buddy. You're really, really generous, mate. 60 gifted subs. Damn, that's a lot of money. Thank you, dude. It's a lot of money for Twitch, that is. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it, mate. I'll need a receipt for tax write-off. Speak to Twitch. Oh, dear. Speak to Twitch, mate. I'll send you a receipt for email. Ah, dear. Love it. Alright, let's just give this one final reflow. You need to show Joey how to use those stencils. He'll get there in the end. He'll get there in the end. Yeah, it's always the same with me. At least it bugs me, and then eventually I'll remember it. You're allowed to depreciate so much of an asset class every tax year. Yeah, because of like inflation and shit like that. But like if market conditions change and people start selling them for less, and you've got to lower it to keep up with the competition. Like if you're selling it for £70 and everyone else is selling it for 60, you're never going to get the sales. So like you have to lower it. So you have to take that loss on it. It is what it is. Like it's just the way it is. Like when I bought my stock for power supplies, I bought like 20 of them. And I think I paid something like £70 each, and they were selling for like 120. So I was selling them at 100, and then everybody started pushing the prices down. Like, because I was undercutting the market, and then, I mean, by the time I've actually sold the last few of them, I'm pretty much break even. So it's not that big of a deal. But, like, in terms of, like on all of them, I'm pretty much going to be break even. And it's allowed me to have the stock in for when I need them as well, so it's not that big of a deal. I spent something like £1,500 on power supplies when they first come on AliExpress. I tore it down, compared them. That was exactly the same as the OEM ones. So I was like, right, I can sell those. They are OEM. They're just basically off the back of a lorry sort of thing. Not off the back of a lorry, but, fell out of the warehouse. Oh, nice, Carlos. That's fucking sweet. Right. Okay, shall we clean the stencil while we're here? Fuck it. Why not? I mean, I cleaned it for the most part, but... You get a loss leader when you buy something... like, for example, when I sell Flux on the store, I sell it for £13.50 for 50 grams. You get 9 packs in each, what do you call it? 9 packs in each. 9 packs of 50 gram runs in each reel. I pay £50 for a reel, but by the time I paid postage, tax, packaging, it's pretty much a loss leader, right? But that was drawing people to my site when I first started doing it. So sometimes it's okay to have a loss leader. If it's drawing people to your site and they're buying other things as well, then it's alright to have a loss leader. Alright, there we go. One beautifully reballed, well, with a random extra ball on it somehow. Don't know how that got there. One beautifully reballed South Bridge. Good shit. Yeah, I would stick him in the ultrasonic, but I'm too lazy. I'll be honest, I'm just too lazy. Alright, anyway, let's crack on. So perfectly lined up. Definitely the laziest person. I'll say perfectly lined up, it's on a slight angle, but surface tension will pull that in. It's fine. Alright, nearly there. There we go. Beautiful. Or maybe not. Fuck. Oh, put it upside down. Oh, you arsehole. Well, fuck's sake, you've got to be kidding me. That, oh, come on. You asswipe. How the fucking hell did I do that? Stupid motherfucker. Nice fix. Well. At least I noticed before I turned it on, eh? God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna shut up and re-ball this now. Oh, that's twice I've done it on stream, mate. God, I'm not gonna leave that down tomorrow. I'll go on Discord and speak to a few mates on Discord. I won't leave that shit down tomorrow. No chance. Fucking hell.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
The Rentinator tipped $10. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh dear. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Can I send you a Xbox remote to fix? I don't repair controllers, mate. I don't do them, I'll be honest. They frustrate the life out of me. Sorry, mate. As a portable fire source.
Stop sending me money. It's weird. Stop it.
Future Gohan donated $5. Could I send you an Xbox Elite Series remote to fix?
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I don't I appreciate the donor, mate. I don't repair them though. They frustrate the life out of me. They get me real angry. Are you the one that does it, or does it early, or leaves it to the last moment? I leave it till pretty much the last moment. To be honest with you. Yeah, I'll leave it till pretty much the last moment. I'm a fucker for it. I'm a lazy bastard. In fact, it's usually late. Give a shout out to Ricardo on YouTube. Ricardo, welcome. Hello, T.O. said hi. Yeah, I'm a fucker for leaving until last minute, I'll be honest. Not gonna lie. Well, I need to clean this fully. Accidents happen. It's one of them. It's one of them. Jamie said I won't leave it down tomorrow when I go on Discord. I'm sure someone's probably already clipped it on Twitch. And yes, I did see the comment about will it make the video. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's got to make the video. Make the oopsies real, that will. Just don't go on. Yeah, I'll just avoid going on tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. We'll have have bad days. It's one of them. Not the first time I've done it, won't be the last. You know the worst thing? I even looked underneath and to see if it was on the right way, and I don't know how I managed to put it on upside down. It's all good. It's one of them. It takes 5-10 minutes to reboot a chip. Right, it's not. Once you're used to it, it's not difficult. Like it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be this easy on about it if I found rebooting difficult, but because I'm used to rebooting, it's just whatever. I'll just reboot it again. Like, I'll be pissed if I did it by hand and then did that. If I did it by hand and then put it on upside down, I'd probably rage quit it. Just be like, no, fuck you, I ain't working on you tonight. But I've got to anyway because this is a rush job. So I've got to get this at least an attempted repair tonight. But this should be working once I've replaced this South Bridge. Shouldn't be an issue as long as there's no other problems with it. The cap on the back of the HDMI port, it's normally a 6-volt 100 picofarad. I know someone said 10 volt. Normally 6 volt. It only needs to be 6 volt because it's a 5 volt circuit. So it only needs to be a 6 volt. You can use a 10 volt, that's fine. But it only needs to be 6. 6 or 10, whichever. 0.1 nanofarad or 100 picofarad. Put it on upside down because I like playing my balls. Damn it, you got me. You got me. Wait. I hate that when the tweezers slip. Solvable? Yeah, you know you better get back in that hole, bitch. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get lost. You do not belong here. Anyway, to combine the chat from both Twitch and YouTube. No, not for you guys, I don't think. There is for me, I can, but you have to be logged into my Restream account to do that. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, guess I don't need to clean it to get it to come apart. I've got one ball missing off that. It is fine. One ball missing. Okay. Okay. No, there's not. There we go. That'll do. Right, let's let that cool down. I'm going to leave that to one side. I need to clean this thing up again. Just need to clean this up again now. And that is why you run the iron over it. How much solder was on that? Imagine having to fill the wick up with that. That's why I don't just run the wick over it, even though it's leaded solder. I run the iron over it first and gather up some of the solder that's there. Right. The only problem now is I'm going to have to put solder mask over some of these pads or some of the traces because it's already been wicked once, which weakens it anyway. Actually, maybe not. No. No, they're fine. That'll be okay. Alright. Cool. I shall proceed. Don't need to do any solder mask. And whoops. Beautiful. Right, let's try not to screw it up this time, shall we? Let's try not to screw it up. Deja vu indeed. Stop sending me money.
Underscore your March year X100. Make sure you put in this time the right way, mate XD.
I'll try. Yeah, that's the right way. Well, I'm actually going to just warm that up a little bit more. Just so I can see the writing better. Yeah, that's the right way. Locked in. Does it get sticky when you put it proper centered? No, so the solder balls bite onto the pads, which is why I'll give it a wiggle just to make sure it doesn't move. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty then. Let's wait for that to cool down a bit. You clean your soldering into it with brass mesh. Yeah, brass mesh, mate. Brass mesh, mate. I use the Hackle ones. They're like £7 or £8 off Amazon, I think. Yeah, they're cheap and cheerful. The proper Hackle ones, they're great. Right, that should be cooled down enough to clean. Cool. Right. And I know that the F7001 fuse is only rated for 3 amps, so I'm going to have to check a couple of fuses here because I injected voltage. We had just over 3 amps going in. Right, F7003 is fine. That's that one there. Let's check F7001 quickly because it does go over to there. So F7001 there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll check a couple more fuses just to make sure. I'll check that one. That's only a 3 amp fuse as well. Cool. And let's check F7002 as well. That's just IPR on the back of here. It's not nothing major. Yeah, the fuses are fine. Alright, cool. Cool, gotcha. No worries. Right, so now the question is she going to boot and turn on? That was just IPI on the back of there, so let's wipe it down. Cool. Actually, no, it's not. It's not clean. It's not completely clean. Still got a clump of flux there. Now it's clean. Boot sequence, yeah, I'm just about to check that. I'll have a look, see if my boot sequence is back. So what I mean by boot sequence is when I apply 12 volts to this, I should expect to see 310 milliamps of current draw, and then it should drop down to 7 milliamps and hold there. And that is what we see. Good. We have a boot sequence. This should now be working. Should. Now, I've got to wash my hands in a minute because my hands are sticking to hell. Let's just sort out the liquid metal. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. Next. Ah. The next part is going to be to sort the liquid metal on this. The liquid metal actually wasn't bad on this one. This probably isn't that old, given how clean it is inside as well. This console probably isn't that old. I'm wondering if this was still under warranty, to be honest. Alright, there we go. Good. There we go. Beautiful. One lovely rebuild South Bridge on there. Straight from the one and only consolefix.shop. There we go. Stream Element is on it. I mentioned consolefix.shop and it posts on Twitch saying to buy all your parts and ports from consolefix.shop. The best damn online store around. Right, there we go. Master of your industry. Thank you, dude. Right, here we go. Time for the moment of truth. Well, it will be once I've popped a few screws in so I can connect the disk drive up. Actually, no. Let's plug it in and pair it on first. Can always shut it back down and connect the disk drive up. Ready? Boom. Yeah, buddy. Where does the board get 12 volt from? Down here, right on the power supply connector. There we go. Technically, it is under warranty because Sony will be required by law to actually prove that what has been done to it has caused the death of it. And what's been done to it has actually fixed it. So technically, Sony wouldn't be able to refuse a warranty on this if it was under warranty right now. There we go. There we go. She's working. It's under the coder. Well, yeah, the customer gets a 3-month warranty with me. Alright, so I'm just going to get the screws back in this. I'll put the disk drive back in. Make sure it all works. Let's just check and make sure it actually displays. Consolefix.shop. Buy them. HDMI tester. It allows you to do stuff like this. Look. Well, I mean, mine's got flux in it, but yeah, there you go. It allows you to do shit like that. And now I know that the HDMI is working. Ha! FIFA check. I'll check it in a minute. I've got to put the disk drive and shit back in just to get it all back together. I'm going to shut it down. There we go. So normally I'll be charging £100 for this repair, for SSD for South Bridge replacement. But this is a rush job, so he's got to pay an extra £20 because I've pushed it to the front of the queue. 1000% FIFA on it. Yeah, I'll never miss a screw. No. I don't allow myself to miss a screw. You should know me better than that, Andrew. You know I haven't missed one. I said what earlier, Alice? He's missing all these screws. Yes, I'm missing all my screws. But I'll never miss a screw in a customer's console. Never miss a screw in a customer console. Oh, FIFA virus, yeah. I actually think this has been dropped. Simple reason being, there's a couple of dinks in it. Like there's a dent there where the SSD goes, and I think the HDMI port was a little bit loose. So I think this is taking an impact maybe at some point, but I don't think that's the cause of this issue. Like, I can't see that causing the South Bridge to fail. We all need Mrs. Cody for evidence. We all know I've got a screw loose, mate. Everybody knows. Does it have a torque setting? Yeah, my wrist. No, it doesn't, mate. So when it's tight enough, it spins like it's. Just spins around in my hand. Like that. Unless I'm holding it with two hands, but then I feel it kick back and it just I'll just automatically stop screwing it in. But yeah, it kicks out your hand slightly. It's a little bit annoying sometimes, but thank you, Manga. Appreciate you, mate. But no, there's no actual torque setting on it now. It's got speed settings. So there's slow, medium and fast on the speed settings. Not that they do a whole lot, but yeah, it's a cheap £20 thing. Right, there we go. There's all the screws in there. And see, that's why I don't remove these. That's why I just lift it forward and place it back down once I've took the board out. Because I am going to reroute that cable. It actually saves time and it's a lot more professional job. It's a lot more professional doing it that way. Because you haven't got to sit there and stick those back down. I just think it's a lot better. Not required, but I just think it's a lot better. If it spins in your hand, it won't chew the screws. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'll just let it spin in my hand, basically, and it keeps it from chewing screws. Gotta show more. Gotta show more. You must have helped 5 people in Discord yesterday. Hey. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. But yeah, if it spins around in your hand, like it's, you know, it's not chewing the screw like that. But I wouldn't recommend using these for Nintendo Switches. Like, you'll chew those screws. They're perfect for PS5. Great for PS5 and great for Xboxes. I wouldn't recommend using any screwdriver on a PS5, to be honest. On a Nintendo Switch, apart from a manual one. Like, even if you've got a torque setting on it, don't use an electric screwdriver on a Switch. Right, there we go. Oh no, that was the right one. Didn't spin out my hand that time. Oh yeah, the ones Nintendo use are pants. Absolutely pants. There we go. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Right. Let's give this a proper test, shall we? There is actually a reason for so many screws in the PS5. It's for EMI interference protection. Electromagnetic interference protection. Not that it works. Didn't say it worked, I just said what it was for. Right, anyway. Let's, number one. There's no disc in there, so let's pop FIFA in there. That is not good. That is not good at all. The disk drive's not working. Probably because someone has manually ejected the disk and not rewound it. No, someone's manually ejected the disk and they've possibly damaged it. Yeah, they have. They've damaged it. Someone's damaged the disk drive. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good at all, is it? Someone's damaged the disk drive, ejecting it. It's stuck, look. Huh. Yeah, that is not good. There's no power getting into that disk drive as well. That is not good at all. Right, well. So, that should be able to move freely. I mean, it is sorting itself out. Time to rip that warranty seal off? No, because that is something that I would have to charge a customer for. So I'm going to need to get permission for it because it wasn't sent in for that. It was sent in for no power. I'm going to need to speak to the customer about that. Well, I mean, I could have a quick look at it, but yeah, let's just look and make sure it actually turns on and works first. Can't wait. I can have a quick look at the disk drive, see if there's anything I can do. You know, if I have to charge a customer an extra 20 quid, then it is what it is. Right. It's working. It is working. There's my controller. I was wondering where that was. God damn. Piece of shit. Why do they never sync first time? Not another PS5. Yeah. Guess what? There's two more down by the side of me. Never syncs first time. Always syncs second time. Right. Let's have a look. Does the disk drive get used on this for a start? Yes, it does. Yeah, well, that explains everything, doesn't it? Play FIFA, that's why it broke. It's got FIFA on it. Whoops. People will never learn. People will never learn. Right. Network. Definitely been dropped. Probably, mate, yeah. Probably. Right. Wi-Fi works. Yeah. Just tap the HDMI port and it goes off. Needs a HDMI as well. Damn. Let me just clean my port and make sure it's not fluxing my port. I only tapped that HDMI port. It might need a HDMI as well. Let's have a look. It's loose, but it's staying on there. That could have just been fluxed, but that is not the greatest. Well, anyway. Yeah, it went off again. It's not flux. It's not flux. That needs a HDMI port as well. Technically, that needs a HDMI port as well. But that's stuff that I can't really do. Right, okay, we are connected to the internet. Ethernet works. System, console info, 8.4. So I believe that's up to date. Yeah, so I can't test an update with the disk drive. I'm going to have to speak to the customer. They do use the disk drive for 2 games, 3 games. Yeah. I mean, I can have a look at the disk drive. See why it's not actually providing power. Much easier when they just look buggered. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I can have a look at the disk drive and see why it's not providing power to it, but... See, yeah, that mechanism fucked. But that's turning the console on. There's power going to the disk drive. That needs probably a complete new mechanism. I can't replace that without asking permission because the customer's going to have to pay for it. Right, yeah, if I shut this down. No, it hasn't killed the 5-volt line, mate. Watch this. Why have it to shut down? Shut down. I said shut down, you prick. Yeah, damn right and all. Ready? Yeah. I can open it up and see if I can reset the plates and stuff, but other than that... Other than that, it's not likely going to be something I can fix for free. No, I'm going to speak to the customer on it. And I'll see what the customer says, because realistically it needs a HDMI port as well. I'm not going to open it up again and then have to open it up again to do a HDMI port if the customer wants it. Yeah, I'll wait. There's power going to that disk drive. I'm going to speak to the customer, see if the customer wants a HDMI port doing as well, because that needs doing, realistically. But obviously it's not something I can do for free. It's extra work. So the HDMI port is... It looks okay, but it's slightly damaged. And then there's a disk drive issue as well. It could be a case where it needs an entire new disk drive. If it did, then I'd just say to the customer, right, just pay me for the disk drive. But if not, then... You know, if it needed parts, I'd have to charge for the parts and the labour. Like, swapping just a stand... Like, just stop swapping the disk drive takes 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna work on this again now. I'll wait to speak to the customer on it. Wonder if the customer knew about the disk drive. Probably. Actually, probably not, because it looks like they've ejected the disk. Right, that's dead, by the way. That's South Bridge. It looks like they've ejected the disk because they've broke the console, or because the console stopped working, because obviously there would have been a disk stuck in it, so they've probably damaged it doing that. What they've done is they've probably either used an electric screwdriver on that emergency eject wheel, or they've just sat there constantly freaking screwing it and they've broke the mechanism. One of the two. It is what it is. There's not a lot I can do about it other than try and fix it if the customer's willing to pay for it. But if the customer's not willing to pay for it, then I'm not willing to fix it. Because I can't work for free, so... yeah. What happens if you try and update with a broken disk drive? Well, there's power getting to the board, to the daughter board, so it should take an update. It just means that the customer wouldn't be able to play discs. It should still take an update because it's getting power to the board. It's recognising when I'm offering up a disc to it, so... By the way, I've fucked my new mat up already. I've probably got to buy a new one, look. I've cut it several times. You know what that is? Chopping labels and stuff up. I fucked up my mat already. What's the next victim? What do you think it is? It's another PS5. Of course it is. It's always PS5s. It's all we ever get sent. No one ever sends me anything other than PS5s. Because you all suck. This PS5. Well, I've got to check one because there's one that didn't have any paperwork with it, so I need to check that. That one's a digital edition PS5. And then I've got one more disc edition PS5 as well. If there's no paper, if it's not booked in, because there was no paperwork in the box, so if it's not booked in, I'm not even working on it. You can go to one side. But I do need a Wii. I'll send you a PSP. Don't send me a PSP. Yeah, I need the toilet. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere, please, because I'll get lonely otherwise, you see. What is going on? I'm trying to... oh, no, it's not. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Give me a minute. I'll send you a DualSense. I'll send you one of these, bitch. Send me your address, by the way, Carlos. I need to send you a PS5 board, dude. Right, back in a minute. Hey!
C4J gifted Retro Brew a subscription. C4J gifted a tier 1 sub to Retro Brew.
Thank
They
you,
have given
WC.
61 gift subs in the channel.
You legend. we're back. Hello. Hi everybody. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Hello everyone, I'm back. Right. I just need to check and see if this console's booked in. Because if it's not, then I'm not working on it. So bear with me for a moment. Right, it's this digital edition one. Scan. Yes, it's booked in. Cool. Right, so it's booked in, just no paperwork. Right, what issue do we have? Not turning on. Lovely. Another no power PS5. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it, eh? Print that paperwork. There we go. Who would have thought it? A PS5 that don't turn on. Send it on Discord. Carlos. Who would have thought we'd have a PS5 that doesn't turn on, eh? Never would have guessed it. Never would have freaking guessed it, would you? Right, let me just put this paperwork with that console. There. And then we've got paperwork for this console now printed off. Okay, good. Cool. Right, so another PS5 with no power. Let's have a look. What's going on with you? Well, for a start, it's got an Apple logo on it. And no power. Completely dead. Okay. This one's been opened before. And it needs some gloves because it's absolutely filthy inside. Digital PS5, yeah. Digital PS5. There we go. Screw missing there. Never a good sign when you find screws missing as soon as you start to open it. Screw missing there. And a tooth screw. Lovely. How am I supposed to get into it if I can't get the screw out? How am I supposed to get into it if I can't get the damn screw out? Easy. Just press on it. Damn it. I like a screw gun. It's not bad. It's not the best. It's not bad. Right. Lovely. Lovely. I'll drop that to one side. The Delta fan. It's a Delta fan. Yeah, it's not the best screwdriver, but it's also not the worst. So, just bunny heaven, yeah. No SSD in there. Cool. By the time you retired your old one. Well, that's the funny thing. I've got 2 of those. Hopefully not another South Bridge fault. Actually, yeah, I don't mind South Bridge faults because, well, technically I get to sell a South Bridge and do the repair work on it as well. So it's win-win. Screw missing there. And also an incorrectly routed cable. Please don't be soldering it upside down. When have you ever known me to solder any chip the wrong way? Wrong screw there. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. I've had an idiot inside here who doesn't know how to mark the screws if they don't know where they go. Still not attempting to pair on, so this is stone dead. Probably kept stealing the other one, yeah. Plus it's £100 repair. Yeah, exactly. Well, £60 labour, an hour of labour plus cost of the chip. I mean, the chip costs 40 quid, so. Well, the chip costs 40 quid when I'm actually doing the repair. Costs more, a little bit more if I'm not doing the repair. Right, so we know that we've had a Muppet inside here. So that's nice. It's good to know. So I know I've got to look out for other things. This is potentially a private repair attempt, so there might be a bench fee on this, depending what's been done to it. Because this hasn't been declared as a private repair attempt, so if it had, I would have remembered, because they would have had to email me to announce that it had a private repair attempt. And the rule is, if it's had a private repair attempt and it actually affects my diagnostic process, then they have to pay. They have to pay more. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you don't know where the screws go, it's fine to mark them. Like, for me, it's different. I've worked on hundreds of these. Like, I know where the screws go. But for someone who doesn't know, just mark them. Like, it's not a big deal. I guess liquid metal spillage is doubtful. Doubtful. Right. Yeah, so if it affects my my diagnostic process, or for example, if I've damaged traces and I've got to repair traces and stuff to even be able to test it, then they have to pay a repair attempt fee. That repair attempt fee is £40. It's my standard bench fee. That's assuming I'm not able to fix it. If I'm able to fix it, I'll just charge them a bit extra for the extra work. Right, let's test the 12 volt rail first of all. I'm assuming that's probably going to be there. That's probably been tested. Yeah. Okay, so 12 volt is there. Do we have a 5 volt rail? We do. We have a 3.3. We don't. We don't. We have another 3.3 volt rail missing. What about there? No. No 3.3 volt. Okay. So, pointless going any further once again. And once again, it's a missing 3.3 volt rail. Exactly like the last one. Okay. Relatively straightforward so far. Missing 3.3 volt rail. Don't need to test anymore because if 3.3 is missing, 2.5 is going to be missing. If 2.5 is missing, 2 is going to be missing. If 2 is missing, 1.8 is going to be missing. 1.1 will be missing. 1.3 will be missing. They'll all be missing. Everything apart from 5 volt. So that's why we're getting no power. Well, we're actually getting no power because it's got a missing 3.3 volt rail, which is very likely short to ground. And oh, look at all that liquid metal. Keeping your console vertical doesn't affect the console. Keeping your console vertical doesn't affect your console. Phil, you're wrong. You're doing it for clickbait. Nah. It's all clickbait, Phil. It's all clickbait. It doesn't all pool up on the left-hand side and create a dry spot on the right-hand side and cause overheating, Phil. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. God damn. Yeah, it could be a few things, mate, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to sit here and finish my smoke. Not been on for a bit. Where are you working from now? We moved out to the old house. Yeah, we're living in a new house now. I'm working from a caravan. Why Sony chose liquid metal is beyond me. Because they couldn't beat Microsoft, so they had to overclock it. So it runs too hot. Dry spot, yeah. If you look. Just there, it creates a dry spot. Which means it cannot efficiently cool the console. Right, okay, so again, this could be absolutely freaking anything. Let's check this first, because that's what the last issue was. So if you're watching this back as a video, I've just done one of these, no power with a missing 3.3 volt rail. And these caps on the top left of this chip here were short to ground. Let's see if it's the same, because if it is, then it's likely the South Bridge again, like the last one was. Ah, no short to ground. Dang it. Alright, well, it's not that then. Ooh. Don't think that's meant to be 1 ohm. As far as I know, that's not meant to be 1 ohm. Let me have a look on a working board, shall we? If I can find one. I do have one somewhere. I do have a working board. Bear with me. I'll know when I see the working board. I've got a pile of boards down by the side of me that I've been putting components off, but I've got a working one in the mix. I'll know it when I see it because it's got a missing SSD, a missing external SSD connector on it. So I'll know it when I see it. Bear with me. One moment, please. There it is. There it is. So this here is a working board. The only thing that's wrong with this board now is the fact that this is missing the SSD connector, which I'll change at my leisure at some point. In fact, it's missing a few components. Interesting. Well, don't care about that right now. All I care about right now is testing that specific capacitor and seeing what the resistance is meant to be. Don't think it's meant to be 1 ohm. No, it is not. What are we reading? We are reading 120,000 ohms and counting. That could have been a false reading. Let me just double check it again. But let me drain power from it first. So, one thing that we've noticed about the PS5 is that the caps hold charge for an incredibly long time, which is probably why they die so often, to be honest. So let me just make sure that there's no excess power in this cap. I'll just short it out from top to bottom and I will drain it. I need help fixing mine. What's the symptoms? Do you mean you need help fixing yours, or do you want me to fix yours? We still have 1 ohm. 0.8 ohms on that. So it's likely going to be this chip then. I don't know where this actually goes. I think it goes to this SBV chip here. I'm not 100% sure, but this is a 3.3 volt rail here. That's not short. That's not short. It goes somewhere around here. Not 100% sure. Alright. Well, it'd be voltage injection time then on that capacitor. In fact, no. I'm just going to remove the chip. I'm not going to inject voltage. I'm just going to remove the chip and see if it clears a short. These DA9065s / RT5126 chips are known to fail. This is the dialogue variant. But the RT5126 fits it as well. I'm just going to remove the chip and just see if it clears my short. Increase my heat to 480. There's no sensitive components here. Are you going to make a video, the live stream where you replace the PS5 APU? Probably not. It's a big video to edit. Right, that's still short. Okay. Right, so do we have any shorts on the Wi-Fi chip then? So I'll leave that for now. Let's test a few more areas. So that's not short. That's not short. Might end up needing to inject voltage on this then. It could be the South Bridge then, because that chip does go to the South Bridge. I'm just not entirely sure exactly what that line is for. Fuse is good. Just hunting for shorts. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that line is for, so I don't know where it goes exactly. Right, let's carry on then. That's good. Fuse is fine. Yeah, it's very likely going to be a South Bridge issue again, to be honest. Very likely going to be a South Bridge issue again. Well, that sucks donkey ass, doesn't it? Oh, yep, okay. Well, we have a short on the both hand chip. Yeah, okay. All of these data lines are short to ground and they go to the South Bridge. So, that means my South Bridge is bad. Well, that's annoying. We have another shorted South Bridge. I just buy them from eBay mainly. So, donor boards. $15 volt 0.1 amp. No. I will, however, inject 1 volt. So it's going to be a bit difficult to get the wire onto there. So because this is short as well, I'll just inject it to there. Sorry, I'll just solder it to there. So this here is the both hand magnetics module. It's like a group of filters for the Ethernet port. That goes directly to the South Bridge. It doesn't go anywhere else. It just goes to the South Bridge. And that is it. So, because that's short, 99.9% sure that the short is going to be on the South Bridge. If you get any shorts on this bottom row, then you've likely got a South Bridge short. But I've got my wire soldered, and if I go for 1 volt, we just connect up ground real quick, bear with me. So I'll ground it first. I'm going to drop some IPI on the South Bridge. And then I'm going to connect up my power supply. In 3, 2, 1, connected. We're drawing 1 amp. That's not enough. 1 watt isn't enough to show heat. Let's increase. 1.5 volts. We're drawing 1.6 amps. There we go. Now you're showing yourself. 2.3 amps. There you are, look. There you are. 2.5 amps at 3 volts. There's your short. Yeah. Okay, well, there we know. Because I just unplugged it and the heat went away straight away. Oh dear, that's funny. Alright, desolder that. Say goodbye to that. And yet another South Bridge V-ball. Lovely. No, 220 plus. Well, it'll be 220 plus 50 on the HDMI port for the PS4, so it's like 270. Is the quality build that bad? In this case, no. This is going to be a power surge. Very likely a power surge that's come through the modem, to be honest. Just given the fact that it's short on the actual Ethernet circuit. Let's see these traces here. These traces are for the Ethernet. So they come through some wires just here. and they go into the South Bridge from the Ethernet. I can show you that in continuity mode in a minute. So the very likely cause on this one will be a power surge that's come through the Ethernet and hit the South Bridge, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to check the Ethernet port as well, and the Ethernet circuit. Okay, there we go, and let's just clean that up. There we go. Just gonna wick this away. I can figure out where the frick I've put my wick. That is. Where have I just put my solder blade? Solder blade, solder blade. Looks up UPSs. Yeah. People really need to start using UPSs with these things, or at least a surge protector. But I don't think a surge protector would help in the case of a surge coming through the Ethernet, to be honest, because it's not coming through the main power. It wouldn't be coming through the power supply, it'd be coming through the Ethernet. Right, use a bit of heat with this. Could just increase the temperature on my soldering iron, but hey. There we go, beautiful. Nice and clean. Let's just double check this, make sure that it's all good. Yep, no more short, as you can see. So if I probe that pin there and go over here, it's around here somewhere. I can't remember exactly which one it is. Let me just clean that because it's going to affect the connection. There we go. How does a power surge happen? Normally just faulty equipment. Either faulty equipment or you can get like thunder and lightning and stuff like that. Right, so one of these pins here, there it is, that one, connected straight to it. So yeah, the South Bridge, the Ethernet goes straight into the South Bridge, and that's what handles the connection. Which is why I knew, I mean, I kind of knew anyway, I kind of had a feeling it was going to be the South Bridge just based on what cap on here was short. But in terms of absolute confirmation, as soon as I see the Ethernet port short, that's it. It's GG. I know it. I know 100% it's a South Bridge because that's all it goes to. From the Ethernet port, it goes through those filters. There's no physical way for those filters to be short to ground because there's no connection to ground on the filters or on the magnetics module rather. So the only other point from there is a South Bridge. So from there, it's pretty obvious what it is. All right, let's just solder this chip back on. There we go. You've been having a pull. Always, mate. Always. Sizzle, bitch. You shouldn't do that. You'll cause thermal shock. Shut up. There we go. Right, so that chip's back on. I need to reboard the South Bridge. So I'm going to head over to consolefix.shop. Luckily for me, it's fairly close by. It doesn't take me long to walk there. Oh, look, I'm there already. Right, excuse me, mate. Can I have a CXD 90061GG, please? Yeah, unballed, please. No balls. Thank you. Free? Wow. So kind. Thank you, consolefix.shop. You're the best. There we go. That guy at consolefix.shop is absolutely fucking brilliant to me. He gives me free chips, look. Ka-ching. Boom. Check that out. Ha! Free chips from consolefix.shop. Using the coupon code Get Fucked. Get fucked. Tell him to send me a HDMI tester. Excuse me, consolefix.shop. Can you send Andrew Henderson a HDMI tester, please? He said that'll be £45, please, mate. Aye. Oh dear. He still needs to send you a PS5. That'll be £300, please, mate. Got salt and vinegar as well. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Shut up, phone. You need to send me £1,000,000. Right, that will be 1.5 mil, please, mate. Tell you what, Ellis, if I ever win the lottery, mate, I'll share it with you. Or I'll have the lot and you can have the array. How's that sound? With my new phone once it arrives. Oh yeah, you're getting the S24, aren't you? See, I don't mind going to consolefix.shop because he makes me reball the chips myself, but he don't charge me for them. Like anyone else, he charges them for them, but he reballs the chips for them, so it's not a bad deal. And free chip, reball it myself. I'll do, mate. You only just started wiping the chip on YouTube. Really? Is it that delayed? Surely not. And chips are freeze. Ha! Right. There we go. Stencil time, motherfucker. Type of caravan you're working in. It's 28-foot static caravan parked on my garden. Won't be here for more than another 3 or 4 months though, hopefully. I'll be building a workshop. And then I'll just be smashing this up and scrapping the chassis. Scrapping the chassis. Right. Thought you wasn't bothering with the shed. This is too high. I wasn't gonna, but this is too high. So to be fair, I'll get my money back on this in scrap value, so it doesn't matter. I paid £800 for this. It weighs like 5.5 ton, so I'll get my money back. BootTube is way behind. That don't surprise me. I don't even know why I decided to stream on YouTube tonight. I don't normally stream on YouTube anymore. I normally stream on Twitch. But I haven't uploaded a video for a while, so I thought, why not? Let's be a man of the people and stream on YouTube as well. There's nothing physically stopping me from streaming on YouTube. It's just that every single stream gets demonetized, and I seem to lose subscribers every time I stream as well. Whatever that was stuck in there must have disappeared. No, there it is. You little shit. That'll do. Stuff it. Right, magnet time. Magnet time, motherfucker. There we go. On to the magnet you go. Soldables. What are you using to stream on both? Restream. Do you know if the parts of the PS5 will work on the PS4 Slim? No. There's a couple of chips that are the same. But the capacitors, the tantalum capacitors are the same. No, sorry, they're not. No, they're not. Forget that. A couple of the MOSFETs are the same, and the SBV chip is the same as well, but that's it. Everything else is different. Right. Did I not? I did add flux to this, didn't I? Well, looks like I'm adding a little bit of IPA to it as well then, because you don't want to do it. Just having none of it. Right. Get in there, Mr. IPA. Make my life easier. Right, I'll do the rest by hand. Because stuff it, why not? Should probably invest in reboard and stuff if you can't be bothered. I would recommend it. Or you could just send your chips to me to be reboarded. I do offer a reboarding service. Price would depend on the size of the chip though and whether I can get a stencil for it. Right, I've had people message me in the past and say, oh, if I send you a chip, can you reboard it for me? Yep, no worries. No problem at all. Dang it. Stupid thing. There we go. Beautiful. Excuse me, solder ball. I'm just drying off the IPA to start with. I'll turn my airflow down in a minute. I'm just going to get rid of this, damn it, IPA, because that's going to happen. He's doing it again, look. I'll turn down my airflow. That solder board ain't gonna stick. I got crap inside the stencil. Didn't clean properly. Ah, that's why I don't like using IPA. End up with popping. The IPA pops as it's drying. It's really annoying. Huh. What happened there with them ones? There we go. So that's solidifying, then I'll add some flux. Well, I can add some flux now, it doesn't really matter. Just drop some flux on there. Just reflow it again. And now I'll let it cool. There we go. My balls never play nice. Right, just waiting for that chip to cool. Should do it. Give it a clean. And there we go. Stencil just pops right off. And there we go, look, it's clean for the next job. Lovely. Alright, so some of these soldables are not the greatest. I need another reflow with flux now that the stencil's taken off. I can see some cracked joints. I'm sure you guys can too. Gorgeous. Don't install it upside down. I'll try. Microscope. Eat a dicky little bastard. What's the temp on the stencil? I was at 480 degrees then. I didn't change it for when I was removing the chip. It's not about the temperature, it's about how quickly you put heat into it. Look, I'll preheat everything before I come in for the kill with the flow. So, like, it's not about how much heat you're putting in, it's about how quickly you're putting heat in. Right, waiting for this to solidify. I'm going to take it off that metal jig. Looks like my balls have solidified. Make of that what you will. There we go. Beautiful. How have I not components there? Oh, I'll fix those first before I do much else. Naughty me, eh? Naughty me. Naughty old me knocking components. Yeah, the microscope always plays up. Right, what have we got? Not that board, because that's an EDM 020 board. Fuck you. Stupid motherfucker. EDM 020. No, stop giving me EDM 020s. Give me an EDM 010. No, that's an 020 as well. And so are you cunt. Hey, there we go. 010. Right, we're going dead soon. Probably about an hour, yeah. Right, what do we have? One sideways. And then one sideways. Alright, I got it. I think. Oh, sorry, Matt. I didn't see your comment. Sorry, buddy. Don't know how I managed to do that. Did I do that? I'm assuming I did. There you go. All fixed. Not a big issue. Right, let's not install this upside down. But of course, we don't do that on this stream. We're professionals. Yeah, it's like nothing happened. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Right, while I'm waiting for that to cool, first of all, I'm going to put the lid back on my solder balls because, well, I'll knock them over otherwise. Second of all, let's just check this capacitor and make sure it's not short anymore. Nope, no shorts. And let's check here. Nope, no short. Good. I do just need to clean that solder joint up. I didn't do it earlier. There we go. Just clean both of them up. Cool. And let's clean this up as well. Got him. Good. Got his ass. It's not upside down. Bollocks you wanker. I have to double check though. Go away. It's not upside down. Leave me alone. Right, let me check my fuses real quick. I'll check them without the microscope. It's just faster and easier. So F7001 is good. F7003 is good. 7502 is good. And 7002 is good. Okay, cool. We are good to go on that. Needs to be facing with the pads upwards. Modificator, how's it going, mate? Howtopia as well, welcome. Alright, let's just fix the liquid metal. Get rid of that lovely oxidation that Sony includes free with every console. It's actually a good deal, isn't it? Buy a PS5, get a free fault. One free design flaw with every PS5. Come on, liquid metal. I hate these PS5s when they become oxidized. Just doesn't want to take the new liquid metal. Well, I'll say new, it's been cleaned, but It's the actual dye that's not taking the liquid metal. The actual liquid metal itself, there's nothing wrong with. Okay, now it's starting to take, finally. Come on. There we go. The chirping birds of cleaning the liquid metal, yeah. That's the one. Right, okay, so just going to need to give this a quick clean out. It was full of dust after all. Always nice. I might as well do it now. There we go. That's white. Actually, it wasn't that bad inside, to be fair. To be fair, that's complimentary anyway. I don't charge for this. You don't get a deep clean, but it does get a basic brush down. Using an electric brush to deal with those. What, for cleaning or for the liquid metal? The liquid metal. Yeah, I don't know if I'd advise that. An electric brush for liquid metal? You're risking splashing it around everywhere all over the board? No. No, couldn't advise that. I would definitely not do that. Personally. Each to their own. If it works for him, it works for him, but not for me. Nope. If you ever get a PlayStation with a Microsoft sticker, let us know about it. Will do. And a big Windows sticker on the side. The ultimate troll, eh? Takes a brush for the oxidation. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll stick to what I know. Scrub-a-dub-dub indeed. Yeah, it's 2:52 AM, yeah. 2:52 AM. 2:52 AM. The coder is cleaning a PS5. The coder, when you came and you fixed up my console, it worked as good as new. Oh, coder. Let's make sure it turns on before I put any screws. Fuck you, motherfucker! I just dropped IPA everywhere. Son of a bitch. Let's make sure it turns on before I screw anything down. Shall we? Beep. It's still not working. That's why we test it first. Right, well. Is the BIOS chip dead? That's the question. It probably is. It's probably killed the BIOS. Chatting about mostly lurking. Where's it going, Saffron? Alright, we've got 5 volt. We have 3.3 volt back. We also have 3.3 volt there. We have nothing there, but that's normal until it powers on. We've got 5 volt there. We've got 2 volt there. That is why we test it before doing anything else. Check the boot sequence. Yeah, I will check the boot sequence. To be honest, I should have checked the boot sequence and I forgot. So the 3.3 volt is back, so realistically it should be attempting to power on. Has it messed up the BIOS? Has it messed up the BIOS? Let's have a look. I should have checked the boot sequence before I put it back inside the housing, but it's fine, it's whatever. Right, so I'll have a look at my boot sequence on the power supply. I should be expecting to see 300 milliamps, and then it should drop down to about 700 milliamps. About 7 milliamps, sorry. Right, we have a boot sequence, but we have 8 milliamps, and it just hangs on 8 milliamps. It just hangs on 8 milliamps. Why do you hang on 8 milliamps? We've got 5 volt there. We've got 5 there. We've got 3.3 there. So the dialogue I see is working. Why are you hanging on 8 milliamps? I hope this South Bridge isn't dead. But although that said, this is showing well, it's appearing short, but it could have current going through it. It could still have power in it. No, that's fine. Okay, interesting. That's rather odd. I'm wondering if this South Bridge is dead. The one that I've put on here. Didn't test it beforehand, did I? Didn't test it beforehand. Spoiled if it installed the Dead Safe Bridge from the other PS5. No, I definitely didn't. Definitely didn't. The Dead Safe Bridge is there. Plus, we'd have a short back there, wouldn't we? Unless one of those components are not making a contact, but that's doubtful. It could have killed the clock chip, that's possible. Like, it's possible that it could have taken out the clock chip. I didn't have a look inside the ports, did I? No, the ports inside are fine. And so is the rest of the Ethernet circuit. Fix it, Phil, again. Yeah, it could have taken out the clock chip. That's possible. It is part of the South Bridge. It could be that these are not making a contact. Maybe. But doubtful. Let me just... let's make sure these are all soldered. Check the fuses, yeah. I have indeed. This might be a to be continued. Because I did knock these components off, so... just going to make sure they're actually soldered fully. Alright, I'll check my boot sequence again. Nope. Alright, okay. Press down on this chip and make sure that it's not just a contact issue on the South Bridge. It doesn't appear to be. No, it doesn't appear to be a solder ball issue. Right, I'll replace this clock chip because it is known to die. Number one with heat, and number two, it's known to die when the South Bridge fails as well. I'll replace that. If not that, I can replace the South Bridge once more. I didn't test this chip. But I'd rather replace that first and see if that's the cause. Because, well, it's easier, to be honest. It's just easier. Right. Damn it. No, I don't know which way the clock chip goes. No, I don't know which way it's meant to go. You fucker. Hang on. Let me grab another one for reference. Well, that's no good because that one's not the same chip. Son of a bitch. Now I know. The D's at the bottom. Like that. Don't know if that actually matters on these. Yeah, I've never run into that issue with the South Bridge. But I've never had a console, until now, I've never had a console where it's had a South Bridge short and it's not actually fixed it by replacing it. So, I mean, I've heard of that issue, but personally I've never run into that issue. I mean, I do clean up as best I can, but, you know. I don't think flux is going to cause that, personally. Not flux under the South Bridge. Maybe flux in between the clock chip and the pads, but... Right, no, that's still the same. Right, should I change the South Bridge once more? I think I should. Doesn't matter if I work on anything else tonight. I've only got this one that needed doing tonight. Apart from that, I'm caught up, so... I'm going to change the South Bridge again. No data on new art. Getting no power to it, mate. Honestly, it's faster just to fucking change it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is the last one that I get to tonight, because... it's the last one that I'm... well, I'm not behind on it, but it's the last one that had to be done by tonight. Full error stream, yeah. Oh, mate, no worries, mate. Take it easy, dude. Video resolution shouldn't be in 720, mate. I'm streaming in 1080, 60 FPS. Just make sure it's not a solder ball issue. Just reflow it real quick. It'll take a few seconds to reflow it. Huh. It may be a solder ball issue. I'm getting 240 milliamps on that now. So I've got a boot sequence there. Although the boot sequence isn't complete, but the board's hot, so it would probably prevent it from pairing on. Maybe not. As soon as I've cooled it down, it's not working again. Right, well, this South Bridge has got to be dead then. All right, fine, cool. I shall replace you. A little bit of heat and it decided to give me a boot sequence, so... yep, this South Bridge is very likely dead. Right, let me grab one more chip. After clock chip before South Bridge. I did check the boot, mate. Yeah, it wasn't giving me a sequence. So I'll check the boot sequence on a power supply, so I can see it. S for success. So yeah, I can see what it's physically doing in terms of what kind of current's being drawn. Right. But yeah, this South Bridge is that South Bridge was probably dead. I didn't test it. See, the ones that I'm using right now are out of my own supply, so they haven't been tested. So basically, they're just ones that I've took off boards at some point in the past. Don't know where they've come from. Don't know the history. They're not the ones that I use to send out to customers. I always take those off and reball them on demand. You know, I'll leave them on the boards until I need them, because then I can test them. But I've got my own supply, and then I've got the store supply sort of thing. Ah, I did it again. See, my own supply, it doesn't matter if I test them, because my own supply, if they don't work, I can just do it again, whereas a customer has got to send it back. It's not in 720p. It's not. I'm streaming in 1080. I'm definitely streaming in 1080, and I've got no drop frames. It's definitely not in 1080. In 720. Cheers, Beticus. Thanks, mate. Well, I'm definitely streaming in 1080. So if it is downscaling, it's not me. It's YouTube. It's not me. It's YouTube. I'm at 1080 60. Yeah. I always stream at 1080. I never change the settings. So it's got to be on the client end, unfortunately. If you only give me 720p. Yeah, 1080 for you, yeah. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any plans to go to 4K streaming? I can't on Twitch. I can on YouTube, but Twitch don't support it. Twitch only supports 1080p. No, 1440p, I think. to be fair, 4K streaming, it's very bandwidth heavy. Like, I mean, you need like what 40 megabits per second upload for streaming in 4K, and I've only got 100. So the problem, I know that's like more than double what I do need, but the problem with that is I'm constantly uploading. There's constantly some upload speed being used by the cameras to upload to the cloud. So I think I might struggle with 4K, to be honest. You up late? It's about normal for me. I'm just reboarding this chip. I'm going to try this chip and then that's me done. But yeah, about normal time. But welcome. Also getting 1080 on YouTube. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be in 1080. It's just one of the things I can't really do anything about it if it's not on my side. Even if it was on YouTube's side, like there's not really a lot I can do, to be honest. Like in terms of, you know, changing settings, because I'm actually sending out data in 1080p. Okie dokie. You stupid motherfucker. I didn't want IPA on there, you fuckface. God damn it. Some IPA dripped off my tweezers onto the stencil. I don't want IPA on there. Go away. Go away and never come back. Let's put a bit more flux on. There we go. I'm going to take my glove off for this. My hands are sweating a little bit. I can only generally wear the same pair of gloves for like an hour tops, and then my hands start to sweat. Thank you, Quicksell. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy. Right. Only 10:15. What PM? Yeah, that's pretty early to be fair. Well, for me it is anyway. To be fair, I had an hour nap earlier, but I've been at it non-stop since 10 AM. Barring an hour nap, I've been at it non-stop because it's been a busy weekend in terms of people paying invoices and me needing to send their consoles back. Like, over the weekend, I think I had something like £700 worth of invoices paid for repairs, which is great. It just means a very, very busy Monday. Like, I sent out today 19 parcels. That's not all repairs. That's, you know, most of those was orders, but I sent out 19 parcels today, and I've still got like 11 or 12 orders pending on the store, which I didn't manage to do because I just didn't get time. I run out of time. Unfortunately. Phil's complaining that customers are paying the bills. Always, mate, yeah. Inconsiderate bastards making me do work. No, I have been at it since like 10 o'clock this morning, though, barring an hour's nap. An hour nap and then a quick break, obviously, for picking Cody up. But I've been on the move since 10 o'clock. No worries, Carlos. Take it easy, buddy. Take care, mate. Busy boy, busy boy. This isn't the same console as the first PS5. This is the same console as the second one. Yeah, it's been a busy day. It always is on a Monday, but... Like, tomorrow will be a lot easier, let's put it that way. It'll be a lot calmer tomorrow. Right. Just let that settle. Looking beautiful. Shouldn't need to add flux to that until it comes off the stencil. Starting to solidify. Beautiful. In fact, that shouldn't even need any extra flux. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it once anyway. Because it makes 100% sure that they're all stuck. No worries, Carlos, mate. Yep, send it over when you're ready, mate, and I'll get one sorted out. Yeah, like that ball there, that corner ball's not stuck. They're all very slightly out of place by the look of it, so they're all going to jump. Beautiful. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay. Yeah, so if this don't fix it, this is going to be a to be continued. I'm not going to do anything else to this after I've put this on. Will be a to be continued. Good. What was the original fault? Completely no power. It had a shorted South Bridge. So there was a cap. I don't want to move the board, but that cap there and the first 8 of these lines, which are the data lines for the Ethernet, they were all shorted as well, and they lead back to the South Bridge. So I injected voltage on this end pin here, and the South Bridge obviously got warm. So I replaced the South Bridge, and then for whatever reason it still wouldn't turn back on. But it looks like it might have been a dead South Bridge, because when I reflowed the South Bridge, it was still warm and I got a boot sequence. But then when it cooled down, no boot sequence again. So it might have been the case where I just put a dead South Bridge on. It come out of my own supply of just random South Bridges that I've pulled off dead boards. So yeah, but if it don't work now, then I'm not doing anything else to this tonight. Stuff that. It is getting late, and the mics on my batteries will be dead in the next half an hour anyway. Right, do I get a boot sequence? Hang on, is it cooled down enough? Yep, it's cool enough for me to touch. I do get a boot sequence. I'll get a complete boot sequence. Good. Excellent. I'll get a full boot sequence. Theoretically, this should be working, so it probably was just a dead South Bridge. And it's all good. You live and learn. And that's just one of those cases where, you know, there's not really a lot I could do. It's just a random South Bridge that I had. Didn't know if it worked or not. Evidently it didn't. I'd have come across that dead South Bridge eventually, so at least now that can literally get thrown away and never to be used again. Chuck it to the moon. Yeah, I agree. It's a piece of shit anyway. Right then, where's my heatsink gone? There it is. Or rather my heatsink clamp, should I say. I won't put this back together tonight. I'll just test it and finish up. I'll put it back together when I get back into work in the morning. Make sure to toss it this time. Yeah, it was my mistake. No worries, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Not to worry, mate. No problem. No problem. No problem, laddie. No problem, lad. It's no problem, lad. You know what I mean? Yeah, you wee bastard. There we go. There we go. Do we do. Oi. Connect up. Alright, moment of truth. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Yeah, good night, Teal, if you're leaving, mate. Is she gonna work? Of course she's gonna work. Of course she's gonna work, 'cause we are the best. We are the best. We are the best. We're better than Computer Booter and the rest. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. It's 3:30 in the morning. But it's working. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. We are the best. We are the best. We're better than Booter and all the rest. Throw those South Bridges away before I use them again. Do. You can be a fixer-up guy. Let's see if it works on the telly. Or is it gonna be a bit smelly? The only thing that we can do is try. Work. Excuse me. Hey. I think I might have flux in my cable. It might be time to give my cable an ultrasonic clean. Stupid motherfucker. Work! Don't make me come over there. Ah, we've got no display. No display. Does it work on my HDMI tester or is it just my cable or what? No display, eh? Give it a wiggle. It's recognising there is a PS5 on the display. Picking up on there. He's a family guy. But it's not working on my TV. Let's see if it works in safe mode on my TV. In fact, that is in safe mode. Huh. What? Ah, now it's working. What? That was a bit of a weird glitch. That was a very strange glitch. Well, I'm too tired to figure that out. That was just a glitch in the Matrix. That's how we know we're in a simulation. That is how we know we are in a simulation. Alright? If you don't believe me, ask me dad. Negotiation failure, yeah. Very likely. Very weird though. Very strange indeed. But, hey, it's working. Right, FIFA check. FIFA check. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fucking FIFA. Stupid motherfucker. It's on 8.2, so it needs an update, but that can get done tomorrow. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The rest of the test will get done tomorrow anyway. I'll just make sure it connects to the interwebs. On top of that, test Ethernet as well, just to make sure. Just because, well, with the Ethernet being short, we need to make sure that it's actually connecting. LAN cable is connected. Connected to the internet through LAN. Test internet connection. Let's have a nose, shall we? Update the system software, blah blah blah. Yeah, I know about that. That's fine. 730 megabits per second down. Upload. When it eventually finishes. I'm going to connect up the fan just to keep it cool. And also to make sure the fan's actually working, which it is. Which is fine. There we go. Cool. That's good enough for me. It needs an update. So I'll do that. It's on 8.2, so it's not exploitable anyway. So I'll run the update. I'll let that update and I'll give it a full test in the morning. But it's working. And we win again. We win again. Never played a FIFA game before. Good. Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Yeah, there we go. 3 repairs tonight. All successful. 2 no power, 1 simple HDMI job. But the 2 no powers, both South Bridge. What are the odds, eh? Who would have thunk it? That's the paperwork to that console. Who would have thunk it, eh? 2 consoles in a row with a bad South Bridge. I'll take it. It's a win. That's easy money. Well, I mean, it's only easy money if you know what you're doing, but or rather if you know how to repair it. But yeah, it is what it is. Right, I'm going to raid Mr. Computer Booter. If you're on YouTube, you should get redirected automatically. That's assuming he's even still on. Is he still on? Yes, he is. Right, okay. So, Computer Booter is still on. I'm going to raid Computer Booter. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support as always. You're all absolute legends. So, raid Computer Booter on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, it'll automatically redirect. Yeah, go check him out. Highly recommend it. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow night, I'm assuming. Good night, everyone. Take care. Thank you all for the support. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.